for. Let's see how this is. I have a little, I got a vegetable tray thingy from the grocery store. I got it delivered to the house yesterday morning. I was like, I need to have something that's like a nicer snack. I don't feel so bad about. What are the circles? Oh, that was worth it. That was worth it. That was a weird puzzle. Damn straight. Oh, I need to. Oh, there's nothing here, is it? Oh, wait, yeah, there is. I was thinking there's got to be something. Alright, let's see. There's no way for me to make this all fit, right? They're probably. Oh no, it's gonna rotate. How many slots over is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Be short anyway. Oh wait, no, I can make this work. So like this here, this here. Which should be enough space. I convinced myself that I was going to do something. I guess not. Carrots and cucumbers. Usually I see carrots and celery. I think they did have carrots and celery. For some reason that wasn't like, I looked at like just snacks. The one with the cucumber showed up first, which is whatever. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Interesting. Interesting. The trade-off. It's a weaker gun, but it's got a higher rate of fire. That means I'd have to unequip this though. One extra shot for the rifle. No. There's these down here. So I should be able to do this. Cool. That'll use up some of that. That's all I can do is increase that. Dumb. Have it hold more ammo. Machine gun ammo, there's pistol ammo. Or, sorry, handgun ammo. I just need to do something with the scrap, I just don't know what I want to make. Because it's going to take up more space in my inventory, you know? Okay. Put more stuff on the bottom. We can do that.
shit. Need to pry this open.
Are there any other rooms upstairs? Oh, let's go and search the first one. Whatever. Let's go in here. Oh, Marvin.
Hey, Lieutenant Brenna. Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
Man, it's wild. Since we're back here, so I mentioned earlier, I mentioned in the last stream, that this was the first game I finished, Resident Evil 2. I think I had played 1. I think I played 2 a couple of times, didn't get that far in it. I rented it on the N64 when that came out, just because I thought it was cool, and I brought it to a friend's house to show them Resident Evil 2, because I thought the game was awesome. And
Jesus.
and it's cool that it's daylight
Easy,
here.
officer.
Anyway, so brought that to a friend's house. The dude that got me to finish the game is this kid named Peter. Peter, I've told people this before, and I don't know, it's like they just don't comprehend that it's a possibility. Peter committed suicide when we were like 8th grade. So it's such a short time period. I think it was like 7th grade when we did it. It could have been this summer going into 8th grade. But like when we were in middle or elementary school, the kid used to pick on me all the time. And then I guess when I got to elementary school, he picked on me all the time. When we got to middle school, he kind of started to stick up for me a little bit, I guess because he didn't like the fact that other kids would do it, and people he was friends with, I was friends with. So yeah, he threatened to kick people's asses and stuff, and like, we're both in good shape, but I guess people were more scared of him. But we were hanging out at one of our friends' houses, and he was like, Jason, because I told him I rented the game, he saw it, and he like beat this game by the end of the night. I was like, you want me to do what? It was like, I've never even made it halfway through the game. He's like, just beat it. So went to this kid's house, and we started like, I don't know, about like 6 o'clock that night, 5 or 6 o'clock like that evening, like after school, and I proceeded to play the whole game. It's awesome. That sounds like an active contradiction.
Time to crack open that shutter.
soldier. Keep it together. You're still in the mission. Don't lose focus. His eyes are up here. Librarian is about to blow a gasket. Looks like the captain checked it out last. Does Barry die? I don't think Barry dies. I know Barry's in is it Revelations 2, I think? Jill's old hat. Cute. There's the accessories from other characters. Wesker just has extra sunglasses. I thought the I thought the Maiden Heaven jacket was Claire, which I guess would be with Chris. I don't know.
Good lives needlessly lost.
All those soldiers that needed, well, cops. I don't know what they are. I don't know what you count them as. Special forces units, special forces people. What? Yeah, my man has a picture of a green herb. Clearly, he's a fan of marijuana. Such a small room for like operations. Don't think I care enough. I care too much. Damn it. I need to know. Since it's there. Just to get this out of the way. Discover the cover of finding the missing library book. Would have, yeah. Sure, if they say so. Rising rookie Rebecca. Rising rookie. The Shade's Charm. Limitless bullet penetration and increase the firepower. The last bullet in the cylinder. Sure. I mean, that's motivation to. Well, there's no way for me to just make one bullet. I also can attach it here, can I? You can. Nice. Rising rookie Rebecca. Don't I have both shotguns? It's the other rifle. Let's roll around with this for a little bit.
Question.
What just happened?
The ruins of the Raccoon City Police Department.
Why did you bring me here?
Those voices.
I'll explain everything.
Man, I wish the WWE games were streaming. If they were streaming, that would motivate me to get the new
You
one.
need to understand. Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elpis.
What is Elpis?
The power to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
It's not
Mind
Wesker,
control?
but that is Wesker.
They couldn't let it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike to hide
It
it.
doesn't have Wesker style.
To hide a virus. Why do something so extreme?
Extreme. Is it? When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving Elpis.
Emily.
In a way. But not the girl you met. So many attempts. So many failures. Such a waste.
Is that somehow connecting that one girl,
What do you mean?
Resident Evil 7, to Grace? It's up there implying I'm cool with
Copies.
that. That's what made
Crafted
Resident
to
Evil 8
duplicate
that
you.
much better.
All
Maybe
useless.
that 8 made 7 a better
All
game.
scrapped.
In context of 7, it's like, yeah, this is golden.
They each have their own sad story.
Oh my God, we need to do something. I called security, but nobody answered. They are out of control.
Doctor, we can't contain them.
Sedate them now! Are you kidding me? Get out of my way!
Hey, are you awake? What? Where did everybody go?
The important ingredient this sadness. Got some weird cult looking stuff. This is just a picture of me with my two dads who happen to be scientists, and my sisters that all look the exact same. Here's some of my elder sisters that also look the same.
But it's past our bedtime. Weren't they just here?
Is that calendar right for 1990? Don't know. Faults. Look, there's no crazy shadows behind everybody yet. Nobody's drawing like demonic looking pictures. Alright, so you're playing as her as a little girl, but it's so zoomed in.
Stay away. Stay away! Get back! Don't come any closer! No. No, get back! Get back!
Hey! What are you doing? What was that?
It would sound so much deeper. You're like 6 years old. It's like when you have a adult play like a teenager in like a comedy, like one of those high school comedies, and like the adults like you can look at them because they've got a beard like this, and they've clearly shaved off, and they're like maybe like 28 years old, pretending to be 14. Is this one in the corner? Is there a way to figure out if somebody's in the bed? Let's go punch the bed, basically. I've never seen anybody do that in my life. Reminds me of the dog scene or whatever from Letters from Iwo Jima. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Alright.
Please, someone help me.
Maybe I can go wake the doctor up. Doctors? He's black, so he's clearly dead.
He's not moving.
That guy's had one too many things to drink. That's fine. So wait, why are their eyes red again? I don't mind being short, I just don't like the fact that the camera feels extra zoomed in. It feels like because I'm playing, it's like the camera's like this close to my face. Because I'm small. Like bad scaling or something. Upsetting.
Please open!
Similar to me, they also don't know how to use a door. Just break into every room through the window. Pull it, Undertaker. Was she able to figure out how to open the damn door and I can't? I can't say I understand what they want me to do. Actually, that reminds me. Hang on. One moment, please. Just one moment. One moment, please. One moment. Dumb. sitting in a leather chair like this, drinking and having a cigar. Should be a cigar. These are cigarettes. Cigarettes don't really have that same level of class to me. It's like a bourbon and cigarettes with a fan in front of your face. It's a time period thing. See what I'm talking about with everything being so zoomed in?
What do I do? What do I do?
They don't really seem like they're concerned with like killing you. They just want to play.
What do I do? What do I do?
Hello, friends.
What do I do? What do I do?
I don't know where they're going to go. I don't see anything. It's not a difficulty thing. I just don't know where they want me to go. I'm stupid. I'm saying, what do I do? What do I do?
What do I do? What do I do?
didn't really say you can go all the way back. I thought it was all the way back already. Just worry about it when you close the lid behind you. Okay. You do you.
Please just be a bad dream. Why? Why did they? Where am I?
So this means this takes place in 1990. All of this is happening before Resident Evil 1 even came out. Interesting. Is there anything else that takes place this far back in the storyline? It's like when you play like Metal Gear Solid, and you play 2, and all of a sudden you're back in the 60s and 3. I do. It's always been you. Leon as a kid could have reached that. Do I have to?
What's wrong with them? What is this place?
It's a lot. It's a lot. Every time Umbrella's involved, there's always some weird lab with crazy white lights and really clean hallways. Sure do hate AI. Because now I see people and I'm like, I don't know if this person's human, or if they even have. If this is their life. Is it all AI? What are we doing? Grace is the only one that found it unusual. She's like, why are there so many girls that look just like me? You're like, man, you know what's great news? I can experiment on these children. This is going to be awesome. The guy that owns the place is crazy, but yeah, man. End of the Void. Creators' rights. can hear baby moving around downstairs. My boys come back to me. My boy is back.
Are those babies?
That's where babies come from. A bordering. What?
Chloe?
Is that how I...
How can we identify
I've
each
got her!
other?
Get over here, now! She's showing symptoms, too. We need to get rid of her.
They weren't able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original. We have you. You can unlock Elpis at Ark. That's where we'll go.
So, what? I was made?
Correct.
So it really was all my fault.
What was?
That mom was murdered, and Emily, she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Was she even really my mother?
It's time to embrace your destiny.
Chris!
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. I was like, Chris, you can't shoot that man with sunglasses. They dodge bullets.
Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
Are you serious? Is this what we're doing?
Have fun.
That's basically what Chris is turning into. What if that's what they did?
I remember you.
What if they did whatever and what is Leon?
I remember that, too.
Sherry. Wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Yes, there was. Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
I just sent you the coordinates.
I don't have time to deal with this.
You're right against the nature purpose. I'm gonna call this one. Appreciate you for stop. healing items. I still have half my life left. I should be good. I should be good to come back, right?
I just sent you the coordinates.
I don't have time to deal with this. Give me a goddamn break.
Everything all right, Leon?
Yeah. I'm good.
So why'd you ask about the orphanage?
They're taking Grey Stark. The orphanage is the entrance.
What is Ark?
Not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Is it just the one guy? Or one guy? Sorry, Billy. That. Let's sell the grenade. Let's see. Let's do this first. So we'll sell that. We'll sell. Do that. Really?
It hasn't changed.
Why would it change? The damn owner died. Oh man. Look, the city clearly got nuked after whatever happened in 1998. There's no reason for anything here to switch. Man, the owner didn't come back to normal life and redo the place.
Terminate. It's my fucking daughter. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Those fucking things outside. What they did to us.
I'm so sorry.
Never again.
Just gotta wiggle it around a little bit. You can wiggle it around and get in the hole. That hole right over there. Alright, frees up all that space there. Look at that. I sold one of these things. I don't want to use this. It doesn't use it without a smidge, but whatever, it's fine. I'm not going to use the Matilda. weird, stupid thing too. There's I already sold that. See, these two seem useful. Did I let you sell the Requiem? Is that? No. Okay. No, I get it. Alright, cool. Okay. We're cool there. That's another save.
Fuck me.
I couldn't save them. But I can stop bastards like you. Fighting games at the very button right now. Don't tell me I didn't. Die already, you son of a bitch.
See what just happened? That's
Not yet. I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
oh, yeah. Early on in the game, they have you like collecting blood samples and all this stuff, and you get to hear it's like, nope, doesn't even matter anymore. In the original game, Resident Evil 2, bad. How scary it was having to go through the bus because there's like clearly zombies in there. That's the face I see in my nightmares. Forget the tyrant. It's that thing there.
Made it. I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace.
Understood.
I don't know anybody that was a straight up orphan. I know plenty of people that went through the foster system though. I guess this could be similar. The foster system sounds awful. Nothing to craft. Bunch of ammo for slower guns, that's fine. I got this. Did I do anything to this? I did, I maxed it out. I just don't like using it. area here, if you ever play through the first Evil Within game, when you get near the end of the game, there's parts where you're just like outdoors and you're doing like sniper battles and stuff. That game falls apart so weird. It's not that it falls apart, it's just that it does like everything and nobody was there to tell them like, hey, this doesn't feel like the game that we were just playing. Like, no, we did the cell section and then we had to go to the hospital, and now you're outside doing a sniper battle with zombies in a bombed out city. Like, what? Why? That game is wild, dude. Scrap. I need scrap. Alright, I just need to... I need anything from there. What I more so need is to recover my armor. See, a lot of games would do something where it's like, alright, you're near the end of the game. Well, you have 9 out of 10 collectibles. Did you kill that last thing? It's like, no, where's that? Oh, it's all the way up here. Something like you'd see in the window if you look close enough. But that's not the case here, so at least there's that. Sudden death bowling. There's somebody that made these really weird animations for bowling balls, because a lot of bowling alleys, like if you get a strike that has a lot of crazy animation that plays, you know, it's like a ball goes down and then all of a sudden explodes. This one was like, I think it was like a ball came home and something happened and it committed suicide. And that's how you got the stripes. What's this? It's like a 30-second animation. Maybe speaking of committing suicide,
Seriously. This is my stop.
You always have to say something, don't you, Leon? You can't just let the moment sit. Huh. Might as well sit on it and rotate. Beware the Ides of March. Looks like something got railed here. Always got to say something. Again, that's, like I've mentioned before, that's what broke Resident Evil 4 for me for a very long time. And then once I just accepted, like, oh, this is just what Leon is now. Because Leon in Resident Evil 2 is not like that, but by the time you get to 4, he's like a light version of Dante. And again, once I accepted that, it's like, oh, it's like a B movie. For some people, they don't see it, it doesn't bother them. But for me, I'm just like, man, why is everything? Why do there have to be punchlines for every single situation that happens? Why can nothing be scary? But I guess, you know, if they started with Resident Evil 1, you were almost a Jill sandwich. Yes, Barry. Like, yo, you were almost literally crushed. Yeah, Leon's like the only character in the series that's like that, that stayed like that. But I guess, you know, that makes his games different. When you get to Resident Evil 5, you know, you play as Chris, you play 4. 4's got all the crazy punchlines, you get the weird mini Napoleon man. You get to 5 and you play as
BSA
Chris,
left something
it's the same kind of
behind.
game, but Chris takes everything way more seriously. I guess it is nice that there's at least one character that's just like action man. Like he's the hot blonde guy.
It just keeps going.
Whatever. Why is it so deep? Gotta get over the base of the shaft. Huh. It's wet.
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
Nobody would think to look inside of the deep hole. What? The wet deep hole. This reminds me when you get to the end of the village. Yeah, I think it is village. It's village. Where all of a sudden you're playing like a. It's like a round of like Call of Duty zombies. You're like playing as like Chris in first person mode and you're in a big giant hole like this. There's a weird heart in the center of everything. It's so weird. Damn it. Whatever that is, I don't need it. I really don't. Maybe I'll need it later. Don't need it. What? What buttons? Sloppy. 1666.
This file's really uninteresting. ahead of myself. Shit, not good.
So, Cordy's
You going
second.
in today?
Cordy's second.
You going in today?
No, I'm gonna get that thing installed. It's in the car.
That's supposed to come today?
No, it's here.
Was here?
Yeah, I got here at like 8 last night though, so I
Oh,
haven't seen
shit.
it. Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
Perfect. Stubborn meat, aren't you?
Hang on. Hang on. So much health.
This must be it. Sherry, I found some kind of massive facility.
What do you think it is?
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Well, whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Fully charged. Hold on a second. Hey, what's up, man? No, my uncle just left. I gotta get my damn. So he did something in the bathroom over there. I'm trying to get it fixed. Hang on. So all right. So the sink up here. There's like two sinks on this long thing. There's one on one side, one on the other side. For some reason, the two center like knobs don't work. So I want to say like the cold water doesn't work. I guess it's the hot water works on both sides, but it should be the cold water on one side doesn't work and the hot water on the other side doesn't work. I don't know what he did, but he just left the house and he just had the sink running. I guess he couldn't figure out to cut it off, so I had to like I tried to go under the thing to twist it. It's too tight. Which means I need to mess with it anyway at some point, but I probably need to loosen it up and then put like WD-40 on it and try to tighten it more. But what I ended up doing is I was able to kind of disconnect the cold water knob on one of them, and for some reason, even though the hot water was what was running, when I got the cold water cut off, it cut off the hot water. I don't understand. This house is all jacked up. Anyway, so yeah, just waiting for daylight, man. That's what I'm telling myself anyway. I know what's gonna happen is I'm gonna start like taking this thing apart. I'm like, I gotta go get some more tools. That's all good. I'll have a way to get up there. I know Advanced Auto does like a tool rental, but I don't really want to do that. Probably just buy whatever I need. I've got stuff in my car. I need to get all my tool stuff together. I used to have way more, but a lot of stuff. What happens, it's like whatever the socket is that everybody uses for like replacing car parts and stuff, that always disappears. Hey, can I use your tools real quick? Yeah, sure. They will never bring that back. So you have to buy a whole other set. Same issue over here. This is green, so it should heal me. We'll go in here. Drugs. And after Greece. Man. Still got a ways to go. It's all good. It's all good. The fact that the power meter doesn't max out, it's really dumb. Is this a crate? Sure, whatever you say, game. Whatever you say. "63 saves, crazy talk." shotgun's been like the most useful thing, just overall. Can't wait until I have to use those in a little bit.
Where is that? Okay. Huh. I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
This doesn't do anything right. It's not a cover shooter. If there's a cover system, they will let you actually take cover.
Got ahead of myself.
So I only took out 3. 1, 2. There's Knife Man. They're not here, they're not here. how I messed up is I probably should have just gone for the shot before when I had it instead of trying to figure out what they were doing. I was thinking they couldn't see me. I could get them both at the same time, get a job in both. So, let's take the shot. This is weaker, but should work a little better. Maybe. See, this is what makes them think that they can make a good like action game. That whatever it was called. The one for Resident it's not Outbreak. Outbreak's a different thing. Whatever came out for like Resident Evil Village, and like, hey, we're gonna put a multiplayer thing out. It wasn't terrible. It was really stupid. It was like you play as like a character and you get more kills and you can transform to something else and whatever. Everybody has their own little abilities. It was alright. But I think they had too high expectations for how it was gonna do. That's how it felt to me, at least. I that is the thing right there. Okay, cool. Cool. It's like, where's the thing that lets you increase the power? That's it.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
They call them zombies.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself. Leon Kennedy. We finally meet.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet. Sneaky bastard.
Target neutralized. Mission accomplished.
Go back and do this all over again.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me? How sweet.
Target neutralized. Mission accomplished.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me? How sweet.
put some in last night. I put 15 bucks in. Oh, you don't need to put that. You know, I put 15 bucks in. It was like a half a tank of gas in it. Yeah, I remember. No, it was on yesterday. I went out last night. I went out. That's when I got the. You definitely got. I definitely put 15 bucks in gas last night. At like, it was like 8 o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. No. No. What about it? Fix what light? Oh, the light in the car. What in the world? I don't think that doesn't sound okay. Whatever. Sure. Okay, I'll check it out. See. I guess what she wants to do is she wants to get her battery charged, so I gotta get her battery out. I don't know what that has to do with the light, because that means, yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe she's thinking she can drive when she gets the battery charged up, but why would she do that? That doesn't make any sense, but okay. Yeah, yeah, okay, 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 okay. Sounds like a bunch of bullshit to me, but okay. Cousin asked for $25 for gas. I put $15 in the car literally last night. Don't know what I was in it last night. Crazy.
Sneaky bastard. Shit. Not good.
Really? Oh, this is just how this goes. I thought there was supposed to be some sort of like a crazy like, oh, we gotta do this duel to the death. It's fucking stupid. I fucking hate shit like this in games. You get to the end of a game and all of a sudden like, oh nope, this rule is completely different. It's like, you play like a Mortal Kombat, you get to Goro and all of a sudden like, oh no, your special moves literally just bounce across him. Like if you shoot him with a fireball, just he absorbs it or whatever. It's like, what? Or Shao Kahn just doesn't get hurt.
Didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet. Sneaky bastard.
Fifth time a double fight. Great. The multiple edge. Look, 3D printed axe. Stupid. Whatever.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
Phew.
Stupid.
Grace should be nearby. I'm gonna finally get some answers.
Grace, this is where we are. The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since. This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace, what's the password?
I
Is
don't know.
Leon
Of course
sneaking up
you.
on this person?
You're the...
It's a straight hallway.
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
Sunglasses.
Aren't we fancy?
Sunglasses. Yeah, sunglasses on the dodge bullets. Oh no, I dropped my pistol. Luckily I've got 30 other guns on me. He's got another pistol in his holster. What are we doing? Oh, come on. Come on.
Don't move! Oh, wait! You still need me, right?
How did he know that was going to happen?
Come on!
It was like some sort of engineering. That's not a plan. That's not a plan. That's like a plan break. Yeah, okay.
I got you.
Okay. It's not a plan. I knew we were gonna end up here.
Are you okay?
Me? I feel like $1,000,000.
Where does this take us?
Your guess is as good as mine. Time to get off. Come on.
What?
What now? Leon. Leon!
Here we go again. I don't know what I mean by that. It just sounded like a good thing to say. Is October a good time of year for this to happen?
Leon, are you okay?
How long was I out?
I don't know. A while. Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. Where it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Hey, here.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Come on.
Oh boy. Hold on. Let me reply to this message to somebody from work. I'm clearly here. Oh, what the hell? What am I doing? What is this? Do I want to see what this is? Oh boy. Okay. I didn't go backwards. Only forwards. Why is this?
Look!
What?
There's a door over there.
I didn't zoom in to see
Crane's blocking it though.
expert crane operator Leon Kennedy.
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out. Come on.
I've had to help people do that a couple of times in my life, and it's always weird because it always feels like a thing that should only happen in movies and games. Like having to give somebody a boost where you put your hands together and just kind of toss
Watch
it.
out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will. Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
Oh, great. We're doing that. We're doing the thing. It's not like I can save. You only say those lines when you can save in the game. You can't say those lines when you're just here.
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
It still feels like the camera in first person in this game is too zoomed in. Like it just needs to be back further. Do I have... Just carrying this severed hand with me. Stake out, take out, charm. I really do like how it feels like there's some systems in this game that just get like dropped off. Like you end up using the antique coins for the entire like first quarter of the game and then they're just gone.
Okay, just beyond here.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
The liquor's still one-hit kills. And these are the things that ruined me in Resident Evil 2. I was like, oh, here's a liquor. What's that thing? I didn't know what I was supposed to do, and it just instantly kills me. How bad is this?
Can't see.
You can't. You can't. They don't let you. They don't let you do this finally, right? This is just a dream, right? This is a complete waste of my time. Nice. No, liquors are Resident Evil 2. They had another thing that had these things called like leapers or something in Resident Evil 1. Or like weird froggy boys, what I called them. With the liquors, you're going through and you see blood dripping from the ceiling, and he looks up, and all of a sudden there's just like, oh gosh, it's a liquor. They were scary because they were one-hit kills. From what I remember, there was nothing that was a one. Well, no. I don't know if the Crimson Heads were in their original Resident Evil 1, if that was like a director's cut edition. But Crimson Heads do the same thing. They like leap at you and then or they run at you and they just kill you instantly. I don't know. Instant kills are not scary to me. They're more so annoying. Like, I don't like that. Grab a bottle. Go sit under a tree. Ooh. It's another thing that's going to kill me. How many times am I going to die? Is this a... I hate labs. I hate labs because all these things look the exact same. Whatever. I also need to know how much noise you make when you walk. Like this. I don't think you make noise. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, this is how they get you in Resident Evil 2. So one of them drops down, and I think you have to kill it. I don't remember for sure. But it does like this. And it just drops down, and like, you sit there and you stare at it. Like, for me, I didn't know what to do. I was like, oh, let me shoot at it, and I didn't kill it. And then the next thing you know, it's just, you're dead. That's a stealth kill. You heard that, right? That was stealth. That's what stealth sounds like. Great. Finally doing the blood thing again. It's been a very long time. We're back in it. Can't use this on this guy because he's in front of me. I can use this on this guy because he's no longer in front of me. Sure, why not? Let's lip a little. Another stealth kill. I have to kill this thing, right? I I'm just gonna sit here just to show me that I can do it. Is that what we're doing? Yep, that's what we're doing. Whatever. That dick blood. Yeah. So game is, yeah. Yep. Control key. What are we doing? To go. There's handgun ammo in there? I don't really want it. Other side of the room. I wonder, I didn't see it. There it is. I am so grateful for the mini-map showing you things in rooms that you've been in, because there are definitely things I don't see. Scrap. I guess so. Dumb. Just keep going.
All right.
I feel like
I'm not dead yet.
the game is so quiet, like footstep wise. Like there's, I always assume everything hears you, and then you find out later it's like, oh, like nothing hears you. You spend so much time like crouching for no reason. Card reader. Not what I needed. That key was for what? Key reader. What the hell was the key for? Ah, that's right. Control panel. Wait. Damn it. There we go. Okay. All turned around. Nope.
All right, Leon. Be careful. I need to get going too. Nice.
me waste this bottle. Don't make me waste this bottle. We're good. We're good. Save number 67. Hell yeah. Look at that. Look at all these saves, man. Gotta get to 100. Oh boy. Whatever. We're gonna go over here, and I feel like they're gonna tell me, you need to go back over here. Whatever, dude.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Oh no.
So it varies other recipes. Nice. Game's like, alright, you know everything now, you're at the end. Oh boy. Check my account again. Something got paid. Okay, it's not that bad. Maybe it is. Oh. The key, Grace Ashcroft, has been finally been found. It's been 28 years to occupied Ark. Are you sure she's the one? Without a doubt. There's no need to worry. More importantly, don't you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? The state, it's a bluff. The United States is and always will be at the center of the world. Ark's factory automation is constantly evolving, I believe. That's enough for today. We can discuss further while we review the products. Sure. What? Hold on. Okay, no, it's at 51st, whatever. For some reason, when I looked at it, like when I was closing the file out, I thought it said something about Area 51. I was like, please don't. Please don't go there. See, I already forgot I was using Geforce Now to stream this. I've been thinking in the back of my mind, I was like, oh, I'm just using my computer. I'm not using my computer. $10.90, $20, sure. Okay, let's back up there. I'll make one of these, which I feel like I won't need. I feel like what's more likely to happen is me to lose all of my health instantly. But we'll see. What am I even doing in here? I see him sneaking around, but I don't know where I'm trying to sneak to. Fuck out of my face. sucks. Oh. I didn't know that. Well, at least they're not one hit shots.
AI Control Center. Noah. Reboot failure. No response.
A ball?
This is it. I did it.
Containment protocol inactive.
Alright, so I'm gonna just
inactive.
make it be known. I have a problem whenever I play a Resident Evil game. When they get to the end of the game and you're always in a lab, I hate it so much. You have no clue. Every single time I get to a lab, I'm like, I don't want to be. This is the one part of the game I never want to do. It's not like a scary thing. It's just like I don't want to do it. I think to them, they think like, oh man, it's gonna be crazy. You're gonna find out that the whole conspiracy goes to a lab. Like, shut up. Stop. It's always in the lab. It's always a lab. But I have a problem with a lot of games at the very end where like I feel like I'm sure, you know, the story and stuff is going to be great. But I feel like a lot of games when they get to like the last like quarter of a game, or especially the endings, a lot of games don't know how to end. So they just have you doing stuff. And all of a sudden, you know, they'll have like a big emotional moment at the very end. Nice watch. I remember, I feel like, pardon me, one of the first weird like hentai things I came across was somebody had drawn like Resident Evil art, and it was like Claire being, we'll just say, assaulted by a liquor. She's like, who's that for? And there'd also be like stuff, you know, other stuff. The sites back then where things were different when the internet was smaller, I guess. Come on. They're gonna make me kill one of the two. Maybe not. They're gonna make me kill one of the two. No, no, there's a way. There's got to be a way around this. If she could just jump. Just use your legs, girl. Use your legs. If she could just jump from there to there. I'm pretty sure that's not an option. Whatever. Roll it around and I have no more time. You don't know what I'm up against. There's not even a reason to do what I just did. That's also good to know. Well, too late now. I don't know what's going on. I do see this. Make more acid. Oh man, I got more pouches. Oh, there's pouches everywhere. What are we doing? There's a knife in the middle of the floor here. Do I want it? I don't want it. I don't want to deal with that. I'm doing the wrong thing right now, right? Yeah, I am. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. This room just feels like it's like a dead end. It's the room with some stuff in it. So I'm gonna go back. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna come back up here, and then we'll go back. That's great. Just randomly bust through the window. Fantastic. I mean, I can't really go behind it because there's what's it called there? There's a bunch of glass in the ground. Which is only there so it hears you. This game is doing that thing. It's doing the thing I hate. This game is wasting my time. It's making me make a decision, I guess. That's a nicer way to put it. But it feels like it's wasting my time because I'm just sitting here waiting for their paths to do whatever, but they're not going to. Get the fuck out of here. So I do this, then I step in the glass. I'm pretty sure it doesn't hear me. No? Oh, the glass is just there. It's not even real glass. Dumb. I didn't get anything useful from that spot. I got that orb. Oh. Is that what the orb was for? It's really dumb. I guess we'll leave that orb there, though.
A ways to go. I wonder if the...
Was this where I was going? I was going to go in here and open the clean room. Let's see. The fact that there's glass here, but the glass doesn't make a sound when you walk on it, is another one of those things you just have to accept. Which I should be okay with, but that also bothers me because it was never really made clear. Great. This clean room isn't very clean. Go ahead and burn that. Let's use this. Orb. Get inside the enemies. What? Gonna follow me, they're gonna stop following me, right? Man, it's like I don't want to save this much, but I also just don't want to read this stuff. I was all good until they're like, hey man, check out the lab. Like, alright, cool, but yo, check this out. There's like a super secret ultra mega lab. It's even lower. This looks like some bullshit. Whatever, let's go.
Whoa.
In there. Probably go outside in like an hour and work on the car.
Something important. I'll explain later.
Wait, fuck Patrick.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
This is the first time you've seen
the truth,
Spencer.
But a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Why would Mom hide this?
Okay. Back in biz. Fuck.
You alright, Leon?
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
He'll be fine.
I'm gonna settle this.
He'll be fine. He's like solid snake.
You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
Solid Snake at the end of what is it? Metal Gear Solid 4. Man, can't wait for that game to come back. Watching that old man crawl through that hallway. Iconic.
Containment breach. System-wide.
Oh, wow. You guys can hear it. I can't hear it. I thought it was turning my volume down. I guess I muted it on accident. All right, there we go.
Surveillance failure detected.
Oh shoot, it's Switch Joy-Cons. Wait, never mind. It's something else.
Over there. Easy as pie.
Use this. That's Far Cry. That's Far Cry 2.
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, I guess the implication is that there's a possibility that Leon would have been in the Resident Evil 1 mission thingy if things had went differently. Because the STARS team, they're all set up in that office. I don't think I ever made that connection. That's because I'm slow. I see my inventory. I've got space. Alright, so we'll do this. Spending money. Hooray. Ah. Want to spend more money. Whatever that is. Up here. How do you know that's how you open the door?
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
Ew. They want you to do this. They must want you to go back over here and then use this. It's the save thing. Probably to upgrade everything. Sure, why not? Why not? Let's go ahead. Let's make another save. We're going down this path. This is what we're doing. Doing alive. I like locking in bad choices. Like choices where I'm like, you know what, maybe this isn't gonna work out. Maybe I'll back up. Nope, we're gonna go with it. That was the thing that happened because of Fire Emblem Awakening. Where once I realized, you know, people are like, oh man, yeah, you can play the game with permadeath, and people are like, I use permadeath, but they also they found some way around it. Where like, I like the idea of having my characters die forever, but then if I don't like it, I'll just go back and use an old save. I'm like, that's not how that works. The whole point of having a character die forever, or having to deal with the consequences of the decisions you make, is so you have to deal with it.
This must be the room.
Is a headshot a lethal takedown? Wait, which? I'm using the right one. Sneaky six.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
So in Resident Evil 2, that's the attack right there. That's an instant kill. It jumps at you and instant kills you. Hits your head. You're just dead. Arm. Oh. Oh, I can't do anything with my armor anyway. I can't refill it.
Haven't changed much, have you?
Old friend. That's the most memorable death in a game for me. Like, getting killed by that thing, like, yep. Yep. And then not knowing what to do. And I guess the fear for me was I was trying to play the game without a memory card, so on top of that too, it's like, I would get back to the spot where that thing was and just die there and try to figure out different ways to deal with it. There's a spot in Dead Space 2, but it's not that moment is like scary. It was what sucked for me was I was playing whatever the super hardcore mode is, where you get like 2 saves for the entire game, and it's like on the hardest difficulty, and it's like all your stats at like the base level. There is a specific enemy at the end of the game. I forgot what they called it, like a regenerator or something. That just moves super fast, and it's like really lethal, especially in that difficulty. It'll kill you in like 1 or 2 hits. That sucked. That was also a really bad move. That was different. That was a different type of What? What am I doing? Weird. Okay. Alright. Didn't see this hallway over here. Alright, makes sense. We'll let you just do this. You don't have to just do this, right? Look at this dumb situation. It's stupid. It's irresponsible. The level designer was like, somebody was like, oh man, they're getting in this room too easily. You gotta do something. Just put more levels here. One of them just had a tentacle thingy? Oh, it's their tongue. Okay. Sorry. Since I've already killed a bunch of them.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Aerosol monitor warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Yeah. Let's get this up. Prove it.
The elevator will arrive shortly. The elevator has arrived.
Sherry.
The Metal Gear thing, like I said.
Not done yet.
These days, when the PS4 will be back. I think it's like in August. It'd be cool. I always think, man, it'd be cool if a game like that came out in, like, I don't know, June, May, June, like right when school gets out. In my head, I'm always thinking, you know what? Kids will have a chance to replay one of the greats.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
Leon!
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is the... Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she...
Perfectly normal. Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
Oh, okay. She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
Picture the line.
Leon. Leon. Oh, I need to hurry.
Sorry. I'm laughing because I turned around and like I had flashbacks to the architect in the Matrix. Like, wait, what? Forgot that this was like an all-white room for a minute there. I also feel like the room I just passed through, like little spots like that, they'll do like when you're looking for collectibles, they'll be missing.
Oh, Leon! Leon. Oh no. Oh, hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up. Hey.
Hey, you.
6.
I'm just resting my eyes.
I guess.
You're okay. Oh, let me help you.
I don't know what happens in 6.
Okay. I don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left it wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Opus.
Straight up over here, looking like East Howard, like
Chris,
across
what
the
is
street
routine?
from Wesker.
I can buy you some time.
No.
Suck
No,
the
no,
poison
I-
out. I'm gonna suck all the
I have an
T-virus out.
idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
What? Oh. Destroy seems like the one I should go with. So I'm gonna go to release.
You are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay. This is it.
Don't make me do that. Oh god, are there 2 endings? Oh no. Oh.
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did. He...
Well done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live. Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any key. Spencer wanted to make amends. He...
But you released Elpis. What is it? Tell me!
Leon!
Why? My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
Just like watching that WWE match, like all of a sudden, like, oh my god, somebody's music hits and they're all here.
Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order would be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You? You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you!
Oh, we're obviously...
We can't let him have it.
Your ignorance is staggering.
It's a cure. Oh, it's working. Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Now,
Look at that little tiny keyboard.
let it all calm
That's what I
down.
have on my desk.
All of it.
Chris, what happened?
Make sure I don't this thing.
It's gonna go!
Grab something!
Grace. Grace!
Little baby arms.
Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
What's the deal?
Insolent fool! Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme of a few lives.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
It's a boss fight, but this is definitely a gimmick boss fight.
It seems your skills have diminished. Open your eyes. Humanity is full of drooling imbeciles. They need me, a leader to guide them into a glorious new future.
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't want you with leadership.
Even if I die, my master's vision will live on. Forever!
So I'll make sure that fucked up vision dies with you.
Yeah!
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Humanity will evolve as I yield.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
Not wait!
Is this a fight? Don't shoot Victor before he can blast you. Check marks to serve their purpose. Great. Oh. I wish they told me that ahead of time. I could have got rid of that crank hours ago.
Spencer's vision lifts through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
To firemen! Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme of things, a few lives are nothing.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Get rid of some of this ammo. There. This over here. Where do I get to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's almost there. Anything else? Shells are useful. Let's see this one's. It's the fucking crank. Crank and stay.
Seems you're reaching your limit. It's over.
It's scary. Room-sized monster.
Good riddance. Nemesis. No wonder you're so damn relentless.
Oh wait. Pull in Kratos. Pull in Kratos.
This time, you ain't getting back up.
Leon stays cool. Always. Except for Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 2 is a little bit awkward. But after that, after whatever he went through, that man is psychologically broken. All he has just makes jokes constantly. That's my story for Leon.
Grace, where are you? Sherry. Sherry, come in. Sherry. Shit. Grace! Grace, hang on. Fuck. Grace. Grace.
Leon.
We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you out.
There's no way out, is there?
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side. I'm gonna sit right here with you.
Oh, man. Using tropes too many times, man.
I guess this is it then.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Thank goodness they're here to save us. Or stop everything.
Leon S. Kennedy?
Depends who's asking.
Alpha.
It's too late
you
for
read me,
that.
sir. Yeah, they're safe. I got them. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
You can't do that. They've done that at, like, I want to say at least half the games in this series to get to the end. It's like, Wesker has a message for you. What? At least in was it 7? No. Yeah, I think it's 7 Village. They do something like that, and all of a sudden, like, you see Chris, and you're like, oh, Chris is a dick. Oh, man.
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
We got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point. call you back.
I mean, it's October. You know, it's fair. What is that? Tea, cocoa?
It's over.
Just the cup of hot water.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
man.
really was our last hope.
Well,
Maybe it's
umbrella
coffee.
hasn't left us any
It's gotta be
nasty
coffee. Why would they
surprises.
have tea?
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace, I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
What?
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save her.
It's the idea of having like this elite team of like rescue people show up and like, oh yes, ma'am, I know you've been in a traumatic accident. Here's some hot water with the lemon. He says, that'd be great. That'd be equally great. But they take the time to like cut up lemons.
The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the
They wouldn't
extension of
look
the
anything.
lockdown and the recent series of mysterious
Here's a giant
deaths
viral
may be
outbreak in
related to
Raccoon
tragic
City.
events in Raccoon City 28 years
That
ago.
nobody ever thought to be like,
Evidence
there's
seized
something
in
else there.
Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
They should have made a VR Donald Trump. Just have him doing a press conference. Oh, because Requiem, the Q is a 9. I was trying to figure out where the 9 was in the title, but I guess they just gave up on it. They claps loudly, and all I can hear, because I'm corrupted by the internet, is just people twerking, just clapping cheeks. Like, I need that sound. I'm gonna install this damn alternator. It is actually daylight out now.
Fighting the darkness, holding me, dragging me.
Speaking of clapping cheeks, I'm so damn annoyed, man. So if you guys didn't hear, the Atlanta Hawks, they played a game against the Magic, I think last Monday. And they had been talking for like, maybe like a month or two about doing an event called Magic City Monday. Didn't happen. Hang on.
Cold rain seeps to my soul. Old wounds I can't forget. Night steals away my sight. Screams I can't shut them out. What if I had reached out to you? I wouldn't have walked alone.
Fighting the darkness, holding me, dragging me to the ground, facing the pain that's controlling me. I won't let it keep me down. I'll make it through to the other side. Scarred hands. lights on the sky, a new day breaks. It lights the way. A new day breaks. It lights the way.
Yep. I asked the person that is filling in for me called in. Well, she was gonna be there anyway. I just gave her a heads up, like I'm not gonna be there today. So. Yep. You know, with games, this is running at 30 frames per second, but so one of the things that I thought about for a while is like, man, why does it feel like so many games don't have cinematic credits? And it's because the credit speed that they use, it goes at like, this is going at 120 frames per second, which is beyond the game's control. But I feel like when you watch movies, they kind of space things out a lot more. It's less people, which is weird to think about. But yeah, they tend to space the things out a lot more, and it just moves slower. So you can kind of focus on the names. They'll have like a bunch of names flash on screen, kind of fade out or whatever. Yeah, this still feels like I'm in a video game. It doesn't feel like I'm watching the credits to like a product, a work of art or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry. I don't know. I'd have to think about how I feel about it. Let's call this the trilogy. I don't know what console generation, because I feel like it's crazy. This is split between like, is this split between PS3, 4, and 5? I don't know if Resident Evil 7 came out on PS3. Not sure. Probably not. But I really liked 7. Like 7 being, you know, like 6 went crazy, and then 7 kind of dialed everything back down. Really like 7, but again, 7 doesn't go to a lab. 7 goes to a secret, like, crazy boat where they're doing all sorts of research, and you have to fight a giant monster at the end. And then you play through Village, and Village, most of the time when I was playing it, it felt like I was playing like a fairy tale, like a Grimm's fairy tale. But then again, you get to the end of that game, and they explain something that happened. They're like, oh, this is why you're like this, and you're like, wait, what? And then it made me go back and replay 7 afterwards, and now I see those two games like connected. I like the gameplay in Village, and then this is, I guess it's cool because it's got both. It's got they got all the remake games which have all been third person. So I also like the fact this game has the weird inventory system for Resident Evil 4 for Leon. It's got the modern system for Grace. I think that's pretty cool. But yeah, it's neat. It's neat. It doesn't even feel like this game was like too long or anything like that. It just doesn't feel like, it's not like I'm not sitting here at the very end of the game and like, oh man, I've never played anything like that. I guess it's just because Resident Evil games tend to follow a similar structure. But I wonder if I went, like I played this, just finished this, if I went and played through Silent Hill 2 Remake or Silent Hill F, how those would stack up. I've always liked the way that Silent Hill deals more with, like, the psychological stuff, like deeper things, when they do it right, when it's made by, a decent developer. And Resident Evil has always been into, like, government conspiracies and bioterrorism and bioweapons and stuff, which is cool until you get to the end of the game and you end up in a lab that's really clean or full of metal stuff fighting all sorts of genetic mutations, and they throw everything at you. The ending of these games is always where I kind of start to fall off. But I like the ending cutscene. Didn't really care for the last boss fight, but I did like the ending cutscene. But again, the last boss fights in these games are always like that, where it always feels like they're doing too much. But I don't know what else you do, because you always have to escalate and keep building up. I'd give the game a 2 out of 10. Okay. I'm thinking like an 8. I don't want to do points, so I think I'd give it an 8. I feel like if I went back and played the Resident Evil 2 remake, I think I would like that game more. Don't know. I bought the 3 remake. I bought the 3 remake like a couple of months ago because I kept hearing mixed things on it. Some people say that they really they miss the stuff that they took out from Resident Evil 3, the original one, with the remake, but they say that it makes it feel a bit tighter. Of course, Resident Evil 4 is Resident Evil 4. That's the game I've always felt like mixed on. I understand what that game is now, and I accept it. And now that I accept it, this game is cool. But it's also not like, I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but I do think that Resident Evil 4, the original one, is a very important game for changing how action games are made. Like, in some part of me, it feels like if you didn't have Resident Evil 4, like Gears of War might not have happened, which is like an entire generation where all of a sudden you get all the cover shooters. Of course, there's going to be cover shooters anyway, but the way that Resident Evil did like their camera felt very similar to what Gears of War did. Oh boy.
And Sherry's okay? Oh, good. I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great. I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Grace. Grace. Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
The idea. She went through all of that, and this man's like, I expect to have that report on my desk ASAP. Should only take you 48 hours.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Hold on, what? Man, I remember playing through Resident Evil 5 with a friend. I've told this before, sorry. I remember playing the Resident Evil 5 with a friend, and she's a diehard Resident Evil fan. But she couldn't deal with the camera angle, but she loved the stories in the games. So she had me play through it with her. Like any moments that she got scared in or she just couldn't deal with, because it was a co-op game, I could be there to kind of carry her through certain moments. Of course, you get to the ending with the boulder punching stuff. That took us like days to finish. I think it literally made her cry, she got through it. But she wanted to play through it and just keep playing through it in every single difficulty. We would start on easy and just go through each difficulty. So we played through that game. I finished the game like 4 times then, back when it was new. I missed one of the playthroughs. But in the playthrough that I missed, because she was, I don't know if she was going to school. She went to UCLA, but I don't know if she was in school at the time. She ended up playing the game with somebody else, and she found all these weird like secrets, like, you know, you could do stuff with like eggs and that's how you could get more money. I feel like at some point we played the game, we ended up with like the infinite rocket launchers. There was some crazy stuff that happened in that game. This is an achievement. I would rather have the model viewer. Oh, I might as well check this out too, huh? Oh,
Sorry.
oh, it's a behind-the-scenes video. It's
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating.
They asked for Miss Ashcroft, and then they hung up on me. Rude. What the? They asked for Miss Ashcroft, and then they hung up on me. Rude. What the?
They're coming.
that, like, when you
Grace,
are
we need
acting
to
in
go.
games since like Uncharted
where?
came out. This is part of the
Mom,
process.
what's going on?
Hurry.
Wait, who's coming? What's wrong?
We need to keep our voices down.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
You can't just be a voice actor anymore. You have to do all this because it gives you a different performance when you're moving around with the person or in a booth with them.
What do I do? Oh, shit. Come on! Hello?
Somebody asked her why Grace stutters so much, and I think she said it wasn't on purpose. It's just the way that she acts in certain situations, like as a person.
But after much
So when she was getting into character or whatever, she was like, it just happens.
Who are you?
Oh, she's doing the
I know
pose.
now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Lady,
Help me!
you okay? What are you doing?
I guess it's, at least you don't have to worry about wearing a ton of like makeup. You can just go there and just have to wear this ridiculous suit.
What is this? Hey! Help! All right. All right.
Like, I'm sure that's like an acting coach that's over there. It's just like, all right, make sure she's.
Oh, there are so many of them.
Strap in.
Emily, are you okay? Oh, Emily.
Maybe that girl will play that little girl.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize
Oh, that's
that
great.
myself.
Three, two, one, action!
Don't move! Oh, wait! You still need me, right?
It's crazy. It's looking at the cameras that they have, like the screens that are behind them.
Let it all come down.
The baby arms.
All of it.
3, 2, 1, bounce!
Grace. Grace!
If you want to see something super cool, I mean, the guy that plays, I guess it's him. I don't know. Whoever does Leon's voice, I think they stream. I think they stream some of the Resident Evil games. But the guy that does the voice for the main character in Red Dead Redemption, the first game, the guy that does John Marston's voice. I had forgot somebody mentioned that he streamed all of Red Dead Redemption, and I fell asleep and woke up one morning and YouTube was on, and I just heard his voice and I was like, wait, what? Somebody's playing GTA or Red Dead, and I'm looking like, what? And like the character's not talking, and it occurred to me, I was like, oh, that's the guy. That's the guy. 1968. Look at this man, like an album cover. Hold on, this is. It's crazy, the idea that this room was built in the 90s. Yeah, okay. 1992, sure. Sure. Two 2006. That's how they get you. 68 out of 75. That means I don't really have that many to go, but there's no, like, oh, maybe there is. Complete the main story by releasing Elpis within 4 hours. So, when Dead Rising, or Dead Space 2 came out, I forgot what came out the next week. But I remember I was trying to get all the achievements in the game, and I got really close, and there was an achievement that was like this. It was like, oh, it was the one for the hardest difficulty. Last one I had to get, and literally finished it. Like, I was going to a midnight release for something, and like I finished it like that same night. It was awesome. Great. Tactical light, great. Okay. Let's go for all the models to see. I think I can get all these. The Hatchet Man. Mutated Emily. I forgot the guy had a name. The commander. That should have just been like Hunk. Why is that dude over here? I guess he's in tactical gear. I guess they all are. They look like mercenaries that you hire. They gave him a name. Norman Cole. It's funny how some of these characters you see them like and they feel like they're just there and all of a sudden they're gone. I got the achievement for killing both of these girls. I was like, wait, what? It's an achievement. The most random enemies in the game because there's no reason for these to be there. All of a sudden you're on a highway doing a motorcycle chase, which only happens once, just out of the blue, and you're shooting at like werewolves. Okay. They ain't got no junk. Baby hands. Oh, look at that belt buckle. Fancy. Is that ring on too? Little details like that in games are just like, man, like someone had to sit here and be like, gotta make a, he needs to have a shirt that latches. Like, why? Because. Alright, well, okay. I guess I'll be back. I'm gonna go try to work on this damn car and see if I can get anything done. Toodles for now.